All right, I think we're good. Phoebe's right. Gremlins are a problem. Gremlins are a big problem. Why am I so loud for myself? Hang on. Okay. Stream friends, are we there? Can you hear me? Hey guys. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you guys here. Wow, I don't know why I'm so... like my own audio feedback is super loud. Hang on. Audio for you guys. I can't do that. Let me, there we go. Okay, I think that's better. Am I locked in a closet? No. No, not locked in a closet, just in the corner of my new stream room. YouTube studio, whatever you want to call it, new office. I don't really, it's a complete mess off camera, total mess. Some of you know that I moved recently. I moved across the US. It was a pretty big trip, and that's why we haven't been streaming for a little while. But I have things set up enough here. I wanted to get back into it. I missed streaming with you guys. I missed chatting with you guys. Geert, this is the new camera. It's not the new lens. It's one of my older lenses. So hopefully this ZV-E1 autofocus is better for us. I think I messaged you on Discord about, I did get a new lens and it was not functioning properly, so I had to exchange it. Anyway, it's good to have you here, Geert. Phoebe, good to see you as well. Hatham, welcome back to the stream. Hi, Kick. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Voodoo, good to have you here. I'm just, my combined chat's so tiny. That's what I was trying to figure out off stream. I don't know why the text size is so small. Gelatin, good to have you here on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Paris, Subi, good to have you guys here as well. And Abenicia? I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Do I ever want to do Horizon Forbidden West content again? I would do Horizon content all the time if it worked, like in terms of getting enough views to grow the channel, sustain the channel. But things are kind of slow with Horizon right now, unless you're super excited about Hunter's Gathering, which unfortunately not too many people are. But yeah, I do want to do more Horizon content. Tidbits, thank you for renewing your membership. 27 months. That's amazing. That's impressive. I think that's probably from like close to the very beginning of when I was streaming. Yeah, I wish I could too. I don't, oh yeah, they are popping up. Yeah, I wish I could too, Abenicia. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long for Horizon 3, but let me get us into the game here. Let me make sure I picked the right. I think we were top right for Subnautica. And I was a bad streamer. I did not really do any prep here to open up the game and see where we were at. I mean, I remember where we're at, but I just wanted to take a look at like which blueprints we had. One of my priorities here is I want to get the prawn suit today. So that's definitely top priority. I want to get the prawn suit. And then I don't think we have a radio message where we're at right now. I don't think we're waiting on a radio message or anything. Yeah. So let's take a look at what we need for the prawn suit really quick. I think we have all the blueprints for it unlocked. We just need to get the stuff together to make it. And so blueprints, equipment, or I guess it's a vehicle technically. Prawn suit, yeah. Fully insulated, hydraulic limbs, rear-mounted thrusters, various modifications, and I think we have the module inside the moon pool for modifications on it. Let me go see. Maybe these aren't for the... Oh yeah, there's a few for the prawn suit in here. Depth module. I don't think kyanite's something I've seen at all so far yet, so we may not be able to get that yet. But we have... Where's the different prawn suit modules at? So we need plasteel ingots. That's relatively easy. Aerogel's relatively easy for us now. Enameled glass shouldn't be too bad either. I think we have diamonds and then some lead. So let's... I keep hitting escape by accident. Minerals. I'm just going to pop some of this stuff in here for now so that we can kind of clean out the inventory a little bit. And I definitely need to get rid of these like microscope, sample analyzer, all that stuff. Yeah, we can leave the chat up for now unless you guys really don't like it. I wish I could get the text size on the combined chat for me. Like I have a panel for it. It's so tiny. Yeah, Gear, I got some in-ear monitors. The headphones I still have, of course, but they get so hot, especially with like the two computers and all the lights going in here. I wanted to try something a little bit different. I'm not sure where I want to put like the micro... Didn't I put storage back here? Yeah. I think we're... Okay, this is... I'll just stick them in here for now. Our organization definitely needs some work, but... And then this one is a bunch of minerals. I'll put these creature eggs in here. So plasteel ingots. For those, we need a bunch of titanium, basically, right? Titanium and lead. We may have to just go hunt a bit of titanium up. I have a lot of lead. And we have some titanium, but not a ton. Let's see how much we can make here. So I can make a titanium ingot. Tidbits, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate that. So we need 10 titanium. Do we have any anywhere? Or do I have any... We have a little bit of glass here already. That's good. Yeah, we're going to have to just go find a bit of titanium here, I think. So let me set up the scanner. For... Is it limestone chunks that do titanium? It's either limestone or shale. Let me see. Geological data. Shale have gold, lithium, and diamond. Lead, silver, gold. Yeah, let's see how the new internet holds up. Unfortunately, I don't have fiber internet here, not yet. It's supposed to be coming, like by the end of the year or something like that. Or no, not fiber, but like they're doing a high split thing where I can get 1 gigabit upload speeds even on cable. And they've like reassured me many times it's supposed to be all rolled out in this area by the end of the year. So hopefully that's good. But we will see how it holds up right now. It should be better because I think like the actual lines in the area at my last place were just like you could tell walking around the neighborhood where they would come out of the ground and go up on the poles. Like it was in bad shape. And here it seems to be a lot more like not new but built more recently, or at least in better condition. Where is the shale, gold, lithium, diamonds, sandstone, lead, silver, gold? I guess we just need to go find some like wrecks, and we'll get titanium that way. That's probably more efficient anyway. Momo! Power cells that need charging? Yeah. We need to take a look at that. Well, wait, no. Is it Rex or is it, I feel like I didn't have as many options as I normally have in the scanner room there. Let me go back there for a second. I'm also, I guess, what we kind of have to focus on long term here is just building the rocket launch pad. I'm not sure if there's more, like messages to come in. We'll see. Let me go back to the scanner room for a second. Shale, sandstone, salt. Yeah, I feel like we don't have that many options in here. Maybe because I've like cleaned things up in the area. I doubt it. I doubt I've got like everything in the area. Don't bother with the launch pad. I'll know when to build it. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, no spoilers. That's not really a spoiler. We're all good, but why is this saying I have? Oh, this is not. It's not lead that we need. It's lithium. That's right. Let me go put all this lead back. I do have a good amount of lithium here, which is good. Because we're going to need a bit. So that's one plasteel ingot. Let's just pop that in here. With the enamel glass, we'll kind of stage things here. And then we need titanium. Limestone. Once I start traveling around the base more, it'll pick up. Like once you start leaving the base area, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of funny. Let me see if I forget. Does limestone give us yeah, limestone gives us titanium. So let's just farm up a little bit real quick, and then we'll make another plasteel ingot. And then I'll see. I'm pretty sure I've got diamonds somewhere, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. So we should be able to make this pretty quick, actually. That was copper. I'll take it. Copper seems to always be a limiting resource. Turn the map off. I feel like the map is not really that useful on the Sea Glide. That was a little bit of titanium. We got some good upgrades last time. I think we upgraded our oxygen supply last time. So now we can kind of tool around a little more easily, which is good. And we found that super cool underwater area. Well, underwater area. The whole thing's underwater. A little bit of lithium. But it was like a really deep area with some more alien structures. And those huge skeletons. Those were super cool. Those were super duper cool. Need to drink a little bit. Copper. I'm hoping the prawn suit will let me get these big chunks as well. Maybe we can, you know, mine a little more efficiently then. Titanium. Copper's the real gold of Subnautica, Paris. It certainly feels that way. I wonder if that was intentional, or if they just kind of like ended up with that balance. It seems kind of simple, but I would imagine it's actually not that easy to go through and balance all the different resource spawn rates based on like the recipes that they came up with. Because there's a lot of recipes, and they're layered, right? Oh, it's one of those plants. Evil plant. My shrooms. Hi, shrooms. We can grow shrooms now. We can leave the wild ones alone. Except for the ones we pulled at the beginning. Go, Sea Glide, go. So, I've been kind of meaning to do this as well. I want to do like a channel update video. We can talk a little bit about it here. I do want to get to a point here where I'm streaming more now that I'm partially set up in the new place. I need to get a little bit more set up here, but I want to get through these playthroughs faster, and so we can do more things on stream, like more games on stream. I feel like it's better for both you guys and me if we get through things faster as well. Because I know, you know, it's a little bit difficult even for me to like maintain the same level of enthusiasm I have about a game, just because, like, if I'm spreading it out over a long time period, you know, just because, you know, I like to kind of get immersed in it, and I really want to play a lot of a game when I want to get into it in a relatively compressed window. So I want to go a little bit faster with getting through games, and I'm sure you guys would prefer that as well. And then I think I want to experiment with having a secondary channel where I post like huge videos that are like hours long of like the playthroughs all kind of edited into one big thing once we're done playing them on stream. So we'll see. I need to get a little bit more set up here. I kind of just have this whole setup hacked together to make it functional to work on videos and stuff right now, but I do want to do that a little bit more so we spend more time on stream together, which is like one of the overall goals with that. So what do I need aerogel, which we need from the plants that are up on the roof. Diamonds. We have diamonds. The other one there's just lead, right? I think that's, yeah, lead. So we've got the lead. So we just need aerogel. I don't think I have any of that crafted. Oh, I do have it crafted right here. So there we go. Now we can make a prawn suit. And I don't think we do that here. We need to do that... at like the vehicle... Where did I put that thing now? It's a little bit funny you can't do it in the moon pool. Gold's not actually used that much in this game. Yeah, it does seem to be really for just CPUs, like various like higher level electronics, wiring kits. You do need a fair amount of wiring kits, it seems like. And you need 2 gold for that, so... turn the scanner off here. Where did I put that thing? Not in here. It may just be floating above us. Put all this copper in here. Wiring kits are silver. Didn't I just Maybe it's the advanced wiring kit? Yeah. Advanced needs gold. Silver and gold. Okay. Question is, where is my... Here it is. The mobile vehicle bay. This is what we need to craft all the vehicles, right? Can I... Prawn suit depth modules. You can't actually craft the prawn suit here, though. Yeah. And you can't do it at this console, because that's just for, like, modifying your sea moth. What's annoying about this thing, though, is it always floats to the top. Like, now I have to go up with it. Is this really what you have to do? Like, you always have to float it up to the top and go use it? Seems kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it up here. There's got to be a way to craft vehicles submerged, though, right? There we go. Prawn suit. Always above water. Really? Okay.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Oh, it just... It's going down. It's just dropping down over here. Why does it seem like there's, like, certain sound effects not on right now? Like, shouldn't there have been, like, water sound effects going on? Oh, look at this thing. There was, like, not splashing sounds when I was at the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. We can go to 900 meters with this baby? Wow, and I don't even have a depth module upgrade for it yet? Okay, so it has a gauge in the bottom right there. So it can only... What happens if I max that out? Let's see. Does it just drop me or does it damage me? It just drops you. Okay. And we have, like, missiles. This thing is cool. Jake the Upskirt, good to see you here. Thank you for the kind words. That's my deep diver choppy chop? Yeah, apparently. Let me see how... Can you, I suppose I can't put this in the moon pool with Momo. Let me go up there for a second. How deep can my sea moth go? Okay. 900. But I have the depth module Mark III on that, and the prawn suit is just, I don't have any modules on it yet. That's awesome. Could build a second moon pool. Will it dock if I build a second moon pool? Moon pool. Titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. We could. We could. It will dock. Okay. Gonna need more titanium. Of course. Shouldn't have turned off the scanner. I have like one bit of titanium here. Okay. Yeah, let's... How is this thing doing? Not... We need some fuel for that. My... Whatever that thing is that sucks in the fish kept drifting around. So I don't know that I even have one right now. The gravity trap. Stick this salt in here. Let's get the scanner going again on... What was it? Limestone? So for the prawn suit, we can make torpedoes for it. We can do a depth module. Oh, nickel ore. I don't think I've seen nickel yet. Thermal reactor recharges in hot areas. That's cool. So you can just kind of like tool around, and if you find a thermal vent, you can charge up the prawn suit. A jump upgrade. I don't think I've seen crystalline sulfur at all yet, or nickel ore, like I said. You can put a propulsion cannon on it. A grappling arm. That's awesome. We might have benzene right now. Let me go look. And a torpedo arm. Yeah, so we need some titanium here to at least do those, if not also a moon pool. Do I have benzene? These could get charged up. Hydrochloric acid. I guess I don't have any benzene. This is really going to drain the base power, though. And I think it's nighttime, right? So let's just go sleep really quick, actually. Jake the Obscure, thank you for renewing your YouTube membership. Appreciate that. Don't listen to Paris. More moon pools are better. I would like somewhere to dock that prawn suit. The grappling arm is great. Yeah, I would imagine that lets it be a little bit more mobile, which would be nice. Ultra glide fins. Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. That's actually really useful. We should probably get that. Polyaniline. These various chemicals, like how do you get benzene? Oh, you just convert creature eggs, okay. And then polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid, and hydrochloric acid is salt and shrooms. Okay. So it's really, we gotta do some crafting here. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk we would have to craft in this game? So I do have a lot of those creature eggs somewhere. Is it a specific type of creature egg that we need? Oh, it's blood oil. I have seen that. I don't know if we have much of it. If any of it. The drill arm blueprint? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, I need 3 blood oil. And I only have 2. Those were in kind of those deep vent areas. All right, well, we need titanium no matter what, so let's go get that. Let me unpin the prawn suit because we made it. We don't need that recipe anymore. And I don't need the plasteel ingots either. keep forgetting I can click on those to jump to them. Yeah, I don't think I have the drill arm. We can look. Mobile vehicle bay, vehicle upgrades. Looks like I don't have the prawn suit propulsion cannon. I don't have all of that. I have the grappling arm, torpedo arm. I don't think we found anything for a drill arm, unfortunately. But that's probably what I need to mine those big chunks, don't I? Yeah, what's with the... I feel like I'm not getting the full... all the sound effects. Like, there should be more water flowing past kind of sound effects, right? I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it. Oh, I might have resources in the Seamoth storage, actually. I should check that. There's a bit of silver, I think. Drink some water. Need to eat also. Back to hunting down Rex. Yeah, for blueprints, and honestly, that'd be an efficient way to get, like, titanium and stuff, too. It almost feels like I need another base where I can set up a scanner room. Although, I suppose it'll detect Rex as I get further out exploring, too. Like the existing scanner room should, right? Dude. Oh, I thought he was going to keep attacking the Seamoth. Leave my Seamoth alone! Scanner has its own in-place radius. Yeah, but it does seem like when you go out, it starts to detect more things around you as you're, like, exploring. Or at least maybe more things appear. Maybe it just functions where it doesn't show you everything to, because it would make the map super, or your view super cluttered. And so it's just popping in more things as you go. Decent amount of titanium, but we need more. It just takes time. Yeah, it does seem to take a bit of time for the... You mean for the scanner room to, like, detect stuff? It does seem that way. Let me check the storage on here. Okay, nothing on this side. I've got a high capacity O2 tank. So this was kind of like my extra supply, like exploration supplies. Little food, little water, a beacon, high capacity O2. Because what do I have? I have ultra high capacity O2 equipped at the moment. Oh, I forgot. We got this glowy knife. That's awesome. Tidbits, how long ago did I pass 100k subs? That's a good question, actually. I think it was not this past. Not like... I think it was 2024. So it's maybe been like a year and a half or so. Yeah, I think it's been a year and a half, because I think it was around my birthday of 2024. Like it was sometime in the fall of 2024. Imagineer, good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. We're just hunting down some titanium right now. We built a prawn suit. We're going to build some stuff for the prawn suit. And then I guess we need to hunt down some wrecks, or like just try to go deeper. That's one of the things that I struggle a little bit with this game, at least with like streaming it, is I don't want to wander around aimlessly forever while you guys are trying to, you know, watch what I'm doing. But some of it is a bit of wandering around and just exploring. That's just part of the game. Oh, here we go. Metal salvage is good. That'll get us a little titanium. Wow, lots of limestone over here. That's the whole MO? Yeah. Are there edges to the map? There must be. Have any of you guys like been to the edges of the map in this game? Does it just, is there like invisible walls that just stop you at some point? Catty Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Much appreciated. I keep thinking all these limestone chunks are like really close, but... Oh, look at this weird egg. Imagineer, yeah, I am in the new place. So, I think I mentioned to some of you guys on Discord, but when we were moving, overall it went pretty smoothly, but we did have one day, because we rented a moving truck and drove it across the country. Like a big moving truck, like 26 feet. Like the biggest truck they'll let you drive without a commercial driver's license. And we drove that across the country. I'll never do it that way again because it was not comfortable. I mean, hopefully I don't have to move anytime soon again, but it was not the best. But the worst part of it, I mean, overall it went pretty smoothly. It was just like, you know, a truck's not that fun. Like a big truck like that is not that fun to, or comfortable to travel in. But the rough day was, we had one day where we had to replace 3 tires on the truck, all in one day. And we didn't actually have to like do the tire replacements ourselves, so I shouldn't say that, but you know, unfortunately it's covered by the company you rent the thing from, but they have to send somebody out to do it. And so we got up in the morning at the hotel, and my dad and I were just looking over the truck to make sure everything looked good. And it didn't look good because one of the tires had like a big crack along the retread. I don't know if you guys know, but sometimes what people will do with tires is instead of replacing a tire, like a worn down tire, they'll just take the old tire and they'll basically shave it down on the like edges, and to like make it smooth so there's no more tread, and then they glue on a fresh tread. It's basically like glued on there, and if it's done properly, like, it's okay. Oh, this is a deep crevice here. What's going on? This is maybe one of those areas where I've seen that blood, whatever it's called. But anyway, yeah, I think we were down here at one point. I kind of remember this. There's maybe a vent around this area. But yeah, there was a big crack along the retread, which, you know, it's going to come apart at some point. So you can't just drive like that. So we called, and they were like, okay, we'll send somebody to come replace it. And we hadn't left yet, so it wasn't, you know, terrible. But it took them like 6 hours.
Welcome aboard,
like
Captain.
it took them forever to show up. And then once they showed up, they like didn't have what was it? They didn't have the right piece of equipment at first, and then they realized they had the wrong size tire. And so they were like, you know what, just like their shop wasn't that far away from where we were, so they just told us follow them back and they would do it there, and which they did. And so we finally got that done after like 6 hours. And then we got about an hour down the road and blew the front right tire. Like it popped. And that was sketchy because we were on the side of the thruway, and there was a lot of traffic going past us, and there was not a lot of space on the side of the road to pull off. So that was kind of scary. Like something, you know, bad could have happened there. Somebody could have got really hurt or worse. And fortunately that didn't happen, obviously. And we didn't have to wait that long, but we did have to wait a little while, and they came and replaced that one. And I told them, you know what, the front left doesn't look good either, so you better bring a tire and do that one at the same time, because we've already done this once today, you know, twice really. And so they did the front left one at the same time, and after that we were good to go. But basically that whole day was just completely burned. You know, we got about an hour down the road total all day, which is crazy. But fortunately it wasn't any worse than that. I did hear a story from somebody that told me they had something similar happen, except their truck, like, it wasn't just tires, like there was something mechanically wrong with the truck. And so they had to actually swap trucks. How much titanium do I have here? Oh, I've got quite a bit. All right, let's head back. Camera. Where's my base at? I think I can turn off. I think we went down there. Let me turn that off. The proposed Tagasi habitat. Oh, wrong way. This way. Is my time zone now Eastern time, Subi? Yeah, it is. So I used to be in Mountain time. Now I'm in Eastern time. So kind of sad I'm not same time zone as VB anymore. We were Mountain time buddies, but now we're not. Did I have the truck loaded with bricks? we had a lot of stuff in it. It took us like 3 full days to pack it. That was partially because we still had to like get a lot of stuff out of our house and pack that stuff in boxes, you know, and then figure out how it was all going to fit. But yeah, who else is in Mountain Time, VB? Was anyone else in Mountain Time with us? I know Random Side Quest lives in Mountain Time. I don't know if anybody else on the server has ever mentioned if they're on Mountain Time. But yeah, we had a lot of stuff in that truck. Like, it barely fit.
Welcome
Which was
aboard
crazy, because it was a big truck. And we really tried to pack it in there, too. Oh my god, look at all these limestone now. Okay, do we need plasteel ingots, or do we just need titanium? Yeah, I do need plasteel ingots. So depth module. I should probably... Oh, I can't, because I don't have nickel. Benzene. How am I going to find that? That's not something that we can... What are they called? Blood something? Blood oil. How am I going to find those? Yeah, see, there's more pages to this now. Let's put it on Rex. And now it shows titanium. I feel like you have to go swimming around and then it will show you stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to find the blood oil other than just randomly exploring. I should really be putting waypoints down when I find stuff like that to mark resources, I guess. How late is it for me right now? It's almost 2 p.m. Eastern. Unleash, good to see you here. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Let's build another moon pool. Oh.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Really need to get the power situation better here. I wish the grav trap would just stay in place, because then I could just use fish really easily. Blood oil found at the bottom of those tall white spiky plants that
Power
I was
restored.
like
All
that I was just
primary
at
systems online.
just at a minute ago. Phoebe, you're staying on daylight savings time? Oh wow, nice. I wish we'd do that in the US. Or just pick one and stick with it, whatever they want to pick. Water. I need food as well. Another moon pool. Will it let me just attach it directly to this moon pool? Seems like it, kind of. Lubricant, lead. What was the other one? Titanium ingot? Yeah. Two of these. It will if... Oh, there was a reinforcement panel in the way. Okay, maybe I should redo that. Lubricant and lead. Lubricant, lithium. I definitely have lead. Back here. Need to get more need to get more organized here. Lead. And then we have a reinforcement panel. Right. Good call. There we go. Now it's connecting. Good. I wonder if it would have connected if I... Probably, if I left the panel there and then took it out afterwards. I would imagine. Oh! Need to put that reinforcement panel back up. Let's put another one in here somewhere. It's just filling. No. Where's my repair tool? How did that happened really fast? So many holes. Come on. Man, I was like borderline. Oh, here's another one. How do you tell if you have enough strength? I guess this message is all you get. Let's go build this other. See that they just it just keeps more and more holes. Oh, I need lithium as well. I better take my emergency food here before I just die in my own base. Need more food than that, but lithium. I never know where anything is. It's in the back. It's in the back. Yeah, this message in the top left, but like prior to springing a leak, is there anything that would tell you? No, lithium, not lead. I keep confusing them.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Little hack there to get my oxygen back. There's an update every time you build or deconstruct. Okay, I guess I haven't been paying attention to that. Thank you. +7. So total is now 4.6. So that should be good, right? So now let's repair all the holes. I guess one reinforcement plate makes a pretty big difference. How come it doesn't require me to go to 100%? Where else have we sprung leaks? Oh, a bunch of them in here. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I guess I just put that planter in there. Didn't actually use it. I thought I had a planter like food solution. Maybe that's on my ship. There's probably some upstairs. Yes. 2 major flood events. Yeah, the first one freaked me out pretty good. Okay, we good, base? There's still leaks somewhere. Oh,
Hull integrity restored.
there we go.
Draining systems initiated.
Get air that way. Are we draining? Slowly, slowly. It's coming down. Amy, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Alright, well now we've got the second moon pool. That's just propped up on one little leg there. Where's my prawn suit? Look at this thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The prawn suit has a male voice. Oh, this is a little tricky. I have to like jump straight under it. Maybe not. I can kind of make an adjustment here as I go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Move the base somewhere else. A storage module is compatible with the prawn suit. Yeah, let me build one of those. Because we're probably definitely going to want one. Slap one of those on there. I need to drink water. Turn that salvage into titanium. Why is the power going down? Because we have really minimal power here and it's nighttime. I have solar panels, but I won't let me sleep. I'm not tired enough to sleep because we just slept recently, I suppose. I do need food though. I think on the Cyclops, I think I put some planters on there, didn't I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome
Systems
aboard,
online.
Captain. Yeah. So these I can eat. They don't give me very much. We had a better food source figured out, but I'm not remembering what it was. Maybe convert these? Nope. The melon looking things? Yeah, we were doing fish for sure, but the grav traps for some reason like drift in this area. So I like lost at least one of them, if not more. I'm just gonna... We'll just munch on some of these for now. I think there's a grav trap at my first base still, but I don't want to keep going over there to get food every time. So yeah, I should have grabbed melons from that island. Maybe that's what we should do, is head back and get some melons that we can grow. Get rid of all this copper. Magnetite's a little bit more rare. I'm going to take that out. Take the silver out, put the lithium in. Silver. Put these, get a little bit more organized here. And then I'm just going to use this as like overflow precious materials for now. A little bit of extra lubricant that I didn't need here. Battery charger. Let's swap batteries in this and this. Throw these on charge. See if it'll let us sleep. Yep. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. They typically don't move. Forget why. The grav traps? Yeah, I'm not sure. What does it take to craft one? Battery, copper, or titanium. So I could do that. Copper ore, titanium. Just take one of these batteries. Like, it stays put for a little while, and then it just drifts away. A Reaper cage? Is that a thing you can do? That's cool. Oh, I do have one. Maybe I shoved it over here a little while ago. We'll shove another one here. We'll be able to get some food pretty easily here. Come here. It's a little fast little fishy. Oh, you can't pick these up. Maybe they're eating the other fish. They're certainly attacking me. I don't know what the deal is with those guys. Yeah, they are attacking the other fish. Whatever. It's called a biter. Have I scanned one of those? Let me see. The biter. Aptly named. Okay. Let's go cook up some fish. Stormhawk. There's a similar fish in Subnautica 2, which is just as annoying. Yeah, I haven't played Subnautica 2 yet. Obviously, I want to get through 1 first. But I've heard it is very good. It would be really nice if there was a, like, craft all button to just craft all of the same thing. Or better yet, like a select quantity to craft. Like a little drop down or field where you can type in. Voodoo, you played some of 2, but you're going to wait for the early access to end. Is it fairly limited what they have in the early access right now? I don't have a sense for, like, how much is there. There is a craft queue in Subnautica 2. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we have lots of food now. Let me put most of these in my essentials. I'm going to stock one of them in my sea moth. What's with this bubbles? This little bubble spout. Just a glitch? Take the silver ore out of there. We don't need that. Got a little bit of water in there. That's good. Eagle, good to see you here. The move was good overall. We had one day that was a bit of a circus, having to replace a bunch of tires on the truck. But other than that, I was talking about it earlier. Other than that, it was good. Appreciate you asking. Good to see you here on the stream, by the way. There's enough interesting content to stream it, Paris? Okay, maybe. I've got a lot of other games I want to get to first, I think. So that's probably a little ways off for me, but that's good to know there's a solid amount of content there. Oh, you're just constantly running out of space in this game. I think I already have a bunch of salt back here. Yeah, tons of salt back here. And of course we could use more titanium again. I gotta give myself a little more storage here though. Where are the storage containers? Those are in here, maybe? Yeah. Quartz and titanium. Don't have a whole lot of quartz. I'm just going to do basic ones for now. These are kind of... The nice thing about these is being able to label them too. So we'll put a bunch of salt in there. I'm going to turn this one into essentials as well. So we'll have like salt and food and water can all go in there like the other one. Get the salt out of here. Minerals in here. I'm going to put like batteries and power cells in there. So we'll say minerals, power, a little bit more organized. Let's grab the salt from back here. Gold, diamond, lithium I'll take up. Salt over here. A lot of salt. I could probably just like chuck some of it, honestly, right? Or is there some use for salt that I should kind of keep it around for? Lithium. I'm going to make this just copper and titanium, actually. What is that? CO and Ti on the periodic table. Oh, it tells you. It tells you right there. Lithium and lead. Locker storage is even better in Subnautica 2 because more rooms are taller. So you can have two above each other. That's nice. That's definitely nice. Okay, what are our goals here? Let me reevaluate for a second. We need a little bit of direction. So we did a storage module for the prawn suit. The propulsion cannon, we need blueprints for. Benzene, I need blood oil for. But we do want the grappling arm. And that's really the only thing we need. So I'm kind of interested in hunting down some blood oil. Tidbit said it was over by the big white tall plants. Torpedo arm we should be able to make right now if we wanted to. Although I need titanium. So I have it scanning for Rex at the moment, I think. Scanner room. No, I have it scanning for nothing. Let's put it on Rex. See if we can find ourselves some additional blueprints. What does it take to build more scanner rooms, by the way? Titanium, copper, gold. It's not that expensive. Table coral sample. I maybe want to set up like mini bases in different places and put more scanner rooms around so I can find things. Not sure if that's a great strategy, but maybe. Indie games where you just sort things. Hunt down that drill arm. Yeah, Paris, I'm happy to take suggestions.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Whoops. Just need to repair this guy quick. Voodoo, a deeper base, really? Okay, there's a wreck over here. Let's go check that. Oh no, that's the one we've been to before. It's so dark. Let me go sleep really quick. Scared of the dark. Oh, you know what I should have done with some of those fish? Throw them in the bioreactor. So... look at the grav traps just gravitating to each other. That's silly. Let's just leave one. We're going to load up the bioreactor. I'll throw this other grav trap maybe like back here somewhere. Flashlight? Yes. Pretty sure we checked this. Grappling hook, jump jet thingy, drill arms. Yeah, we need to find the drill arm. Yeah, we were in here. Propulsion cannon fragment. We already have that though. Another one. Good for a little bit of titanium, at least.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The scanner in Subnautica 2 has a small radar thing for things that are unscanned. So you can more easily find stuff that you haven't scanned before. That is nice. Let's load up this bioreactor. Decomposing. Yeah, I forgot. We probably shouldn't have made that much food all at once. titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's basically a holographic image on top of the scanner showing unscanned objects. Oh, that's nice. No stream lag so far? Good. Let's go double check this wreck over here. Hopefully that grav trap stays there. So this is the direction that we were wandering in with those big tall plants that Tidbits you were saying have the blood oil at the bottom of them somewhere. It'd be nice if the wreck didn't show up on the scanner anymore once you like got everything from the wreck. Maybe I haven't got everything from this one, which is why it's still showing up. Sorry, Riley. I almost want to build 2 scanner rooms right next to each other so I can set them on different things. Like, it'd be nice to have one on titanium or sandstone right now or whatever, so I could find titanium more easily. Right, down here. Rex always keeps showing. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice if they kind of cleared out once you got everything from them, you know? So that you didn't have to double check them. What's this here? Moonpool fragment. Already have that. This is where the blood oil is supposed to be. When's the last time I saved? Just now. Thank you. Banging up the sea moth. Oh, I see what you're saying, Tidbits. Set the scanner to fragments, and if I find a wreck without fragments, then I've cleared it. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's blood oil around here. I'm not seeing any of it. Maybe... Oh god. Those octopus guys freak me out. Oh, it might be down here. Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. These tall white plants. Here we go. What does that mean? You're not messing with my sea moth, are you? All these ominous sounds. Is it just because I'm in this area? Maybe. A little bit of a creepier area gets a little bit of a creepier music. Inventory's full. Called the Creepvine Forest. Oh yeah, I forgot there are 4 slots. Dang. Oh, I should have emptied this. Not good. Okay, well, we got a good amount of blood oil at least. Let's go we'll go craft that. And I'll switch the scanner to be fragments instead of Rex. The green plants are creep vines, not those white ones I was just by. Either way, got the blood oil. So many different names of things to keep track of in this game. Yeah, plant some blood oil. I wasn't sure if you could do that, but... Okay, we got a couple growing there. That's good. Look at a little prawn suit, toes hanging out. Okay. Let's go turn this blood oil into... What does it turn into? Benzene. You need 2? Don't I have 2 of them? Or you need 3 of them? You need 3 of them. Okay. Well, I've got one there. I guess I could have planted it before, since I had a couple in storage. That's all right. Let's put the benzene in there. I don't know why I have lithium in here. Need more storage. There was a little bit of quartz somewhere. I think I brought it back here. Yeah. Why is it not? Why can't I open the menu for the fabricator? What am I doing wrong here? Amy, we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping into the stream for a bit. I don't know why... Oh, that's my... Because that's the repair tool. Duh. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a big one. I thought I had the fabricator out. It was the repair tool. That would be why it wasn't working. Okay. Do I have any more copper back here? No. But I do have a lot of lead and lithium. And it would be good to move some of that up. Tons of salt. Okay. Let me just go fishing real quick. Yeah, see, it moved a little bit. It kind of came back here to the other side of this thing. Of this, like, spire. See if I can find an edge to the map. I would imagine it's pretty far.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you for a gifted membership. Another one as well, Tidbits. Appreciate it. These guys give more. What term are they using for it here? Oh no, there was a different fish that counted for more food. I think I put it in the Seamon. Which I'm sure it's decomposed by now, but. Alright, we're going to switch the scanner to, let's see, fragments instead of wrecks. Hopefully that helps us find things that we need to scan faster. And I'll just go sleep really quick. Not as far as I think. Really? Yeah, but what's the point in finding it? Oh, look at all these fragments. I wasn't expecting so many. Nice. Wow.
Welcome aboard, Cal Systems Online.
I mean, most of these are just going to give me titanium, I suppose, but that's good. Moonpool fragment. Man, there's a lot of fragments. They just kind of blend into the environment. Like, I was never going to see that. Good call, turning on the fragment scans. Tidbits. Propulsion cannon we already have. Would you be steering? Steering me to the edge of the map if there was no point? Yeah, maybe. Power transmitter, we have that. Not likely to find new stuff in the area I'm in now. So like at this stage of the game where you're not receiving any more radio messages, are you basically meant to just kind of explore around until you find stuff that's interesting? Mod station fragment we already have. Yeah, the alien structures were down deeper. I mean, I assume we need to go deeper, basically, at some point here. There's just like so many different areas where you could choose to go deeper, I suppose. At least that's the way it seems. Pretty much at a point where all I can do is explore and find stuff. Gotcha. That's definitely what it seems like. Lots of titanium this way too, that's good. Repair tool. You are not the fabricator. Walk to the other side of this mushroom forest with the prawn suit. Can I load the prawn suit into the Cyclops? I think there is a bay to put a smaller craft in the Cyclops, right? Because the Cyclops is kind of my mobile base. Oh, it's called the habitat tool. I've just been calling it the fabricator. The fabricator's the little station on the wall, right? The prawn suit can go in there? Okay. So many fragments. Alright, we're just going to keep... I think around here we're just going to keep finding... Oops. Fragments of stuff we already have. So maybe we need to take the Cyclops and go kind of set up temporarily somewhere else to explore. How deep can I go in that Cyclops? I forget. Let's go take a look. Strider, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Save reminder, Jonathan. Thank you. Yeah, we saved not too long ago. But thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I think did I pop a battery out of this scanner? Yeah, I forget if I did a Cyclops upgrade or not. But I have I'm pretty sure my Seamoth can go deeper than the Cyclops at this point. So I can do 900 in the prawn suit and 900 in the sea moth. Let's see. Let's just double check the Cyclops. But I can kind of position the Cyclops like over an area and then go down. I'm going to want to put the prawn suit in there, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So the sea moth is currently maxed out on depth because it has a Mark III. Nickel. Yeah, we're going to have to explore for some stuff. I need nickel. I've never even seen nickel. So, like, to get the prawn suit to go deeper, we need a Mark I to even craft a Mark II, and I've never seen kyanite either. So, yeah, we just have to explore deeper, I think, because we're only like 150 meters deep here, or less, 130 something. Titanium. I'm definitely going to need ingots at some point, so let me just make a couple of them. You know where I can find nickel, but you're not telling me? Okay. That's fine. I kind of want to find it anyway. I could have found nickel, but I missed it. Okay. Yeah, that's enough of a hint. Let me put these titanium ingots in here. This is not going to be power. I'm going to do something else with power. Copper is not CO. I need something else to do with all this salt. This is too much salt. I don't need all this salt. The bioreactor won't take salt, will it? No. Hydrochloric acid. We need... Oh, I can make a bunch of hydrochloric acid. Do I have those shrooms growing upstairs? I think I do. It lets me plant a deep shroom, but it also lets me plant a deep shroom spore. What's the difference? I guess it just lets me put the regular deep shroom back down. Okay. Unleash, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by for a while. Oh, I have some in there too. Okay, so we can make hydrochloric acid. You could build a trash can. Does it do anything? Or does it just destroy stuff? I could just like dump it out below the base though too. Pollute the ocean. Why not? Alien planet. That'll really make the intelligent aliens happy. Right? Hydrochloric acid and then gold makes, let me make a little bit of that. We're gonna need some of that. Polyaniline, I think it's called, right? Yeah. I'll stick the extra hydrochloric acid in there. Scanner room speed upgrade. We don't really need up here. Throw those back here. Minerals. Okay. Water. Food. Food. Water. I'm gonna go... Let me actually take all these fish out of here. Just munching on dried out fish.
Vital sign. Stabilizing.
I was down to 1 water there. I'm gonna throw all these dried out fish in the bioreactor. So I'm gonna let's get together a little bit of food here. How does it, it's dark again. Yeah, I want to see if I've got what I need for the grapple arm. I think that was one of the things we needed the polyaniline for. Let me take one of those out. Maybe aerogel also? Oh no, benzene. Benzene, titanium, an advanced wiring kit, and lithium. Benzene. Titanium. An advanced wiring kit. I have a regular wiring kit, and then I think I need some gold. And lithium, is that what that is? So for an advanced wiring kit, I'm pretty sure I need a little bit of gold. Two gold and a computer chip, and a computer chip needs copper wire. I have copper wire. Table coral. Do I have any? Ooh, I have a little bit. Can I plant that though? Oh, I need 2 of them. Dang it. I can't not plant that. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this other grav trap as well. Okay. I'm going to take this with me as kind of a way to just farm some extra food while I'm exploring. I'm going to leave the... I think I'm going to leave the grav trap, like, on the Cyclops or something. Yeah, it's this Reginald that will give you more food. Foss, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna stick... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put this guy in here. Take this out. So we have a few cooked fish. I'm going to put... Let's just stick these guys in here. So I can eventually put them in the bioreactor. So I need a little bit more gold. No, I need the advanced wiring kit, which... A computer chip. Table coral, right. Are we just going to have to go up somewhere shallow to get that? Can you farm, grow your own table coral somehow? Cookie time has passed.
All systems online.
I hope it was a good cookie time. There was plenty of table coral at our original base location. Just a propulsion cannon fragment. Bioreactor. I'm gonna have to go way back over here to get table coral. I guess so. Sea moth. Already have a sea moth. I don't have a lot of inventory space, and I want to take some table coral back, so don't want to scan too many fragments right now. Floaters. The old base. Got a grav trap here. Alright, here we go. Passed a mother load of it? Really? Inventory's full. Let's get a little bit more. Table coral, table coral, table coral. That's all I can carry. If we need it for computer chips, I kind of want to stock up on it while we're here. Two, one, two. Keep opening the wrong one. I can take 4 more. 1, 2, 3. All right. Head back. We built this city on table coral. Where was the mother lode that I passed? Somewhere along the way? Foss looking forward to Subnautica 2 being finished. They stay in early access for a long time though, right? I think this was in early access for like at least a year and a half or something like that. Not sure where I'm sure you're right that I passed a bunch of table coral. I just don't know where it is. It's all right. We got a bunch. Didn't take too long. There's got to be a way to plant it, I would think. Coral. Yeah, but it, you know, it grows in a very similar way to a plant, so you'd think you'd be able to like stick it, even like stick it on the side of your base or something. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, let's make a computer chip. And then need a little bit of gold. Advanced wiring kit. And now we can make the grapple arm. Nice. Below Zero was in early access for 2.5 years. Wow, that's longer than I would have guessed. That's crazy. Oh, I thought it was going to take up one of the 4 mod slots. It doesn't. That's cool. So now we have the grapple arm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see how this thing works. That's cool. And then you can... Well, wait. Can you do it while you're... You can't do it while you're falling? Or is there just a bit of a delay? It's like a super slow motion Spider-Man swing. That's cool. Oh. So that's just like a grabber arm. Huh. It's a little tricky to control. That's cool though. You can hang on walls and let the jump jet recharge. Is the jump jet what I already have, or is that another upgrade for it? Cyclops Depth Module Mark III. Cyclops no, we need nickel. Nickel's starting to become a limiting factor. And I've not seen it. Although I would not doubt that I've been near it and just not realized. Okay, we don't need those pinned anymore. Fire extinguisher. I think these give a little bit more health. Craft these up. Some people go with 2 grappling arms. Yeah, I could see that being fun, but you lose a lot of utility that way, I would imagine, because you've only got the 2 slots. Yeah, these give 35 food. That's crazy. I think they actually gave 40 something at full health, maybe 45. All right, let's put these in here. Or not. Just stick them back here for now. My grav trap I'm going to take on the Cyclops with me. We're going to get ready for a little bit of a trip here. And I'm going to take just some resources to like craft with. Put these fish in here, the spent ones. And then I think we're going to take... I don't know. I don't feel like... Should I take the prawn suit right now? I think I should kind of take the sea moth right now so I can get around a little quicker. I want to find that drill arm. Take the prawn suit? But it's so slow.
Captain, all systems online.
What advantage am I going to have with the prawn suit for, like, exploring? It's so slow. So this thing... Oh, this can also go to 900 meters. it's more durable. All right, fine. We'll take the prawn suit. I don't know if it's really the best for just exploring fragments and stuff, though.
All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa. I can't get in the prawn suit from the water? Once you go prawn, you never go back. Hard to... There we go. Alright, let's dump this in here. And... oh, we actually have some stuff in here. Let's put the salt in here. And a couple waters and a little bit of food. Titanium in here. I don't need my habitat builder. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Let's take a quick break for like 3 minutes. And then we'll head out and explore a little bit with the prawn suit and the Cyclops. I'll be right back. You're from planet Earth? Tidbits, I know. I do not progress very quickly through this stuff. All right. How do we choose a direction to go in now?
Engine powering up. Ahead slow, ahead standard. Ahead flank, emergency speed.
All right, we're just going to kind of head out past the big mushroom forest here. Oh, don't crash into that wreck. And then we'll try and dive much deeper. Go to the dunes. What dunes? How do I descend in this thing? I forget. Probably should have made it daytime first. Okay, C does it. C brings us down. Oh, we got the horn. To let who know? There's nobody else on this planet with us. You can see some mushrooms there, though. So cool you have external cameras on it. Alright, so we're kind of past the mushrooms now. Need to keep going down. So all of my different vehicles can only go to 900. What does that sound? 900 meters at the moment. Oh! Oh no.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the
Are you
region.
certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
No, I'm not certain. I'm not certain. Oh my. Do I have any weapons? No torpedoes. It's not really attacking us. It definitely wants to, it seems like. Dude, leave me alone. Turn the lights off, maybe? Oh, yeah. They just don't like the lights. Jeez, man. I forgot about the lights. We have a leak now. I have to go outside to repair that, I think. Where's the leak? Where's the leak? It was goofy last time this happened too. Like the leak looked like it should have been on top, but it was somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. Like it's not in the same location on the outside and inside, which is very strange, but that's all right. Alright, it's daytime now, so we can see a little bit better. I mean, do I just try to go back down right here and keep the lights off? What is that banging around? Oh, there it is again. I don't think this is a good place for us to go down. I have the lights off. I have the internal lights on. What the? Where's my How come this isn't popping up? Hello.
Warning. Creature attack.
Yes, I see that. Oh my. Is it because I have the internal lights on? Where's the integrity? The health is not bad. We only got a little bit damaged there. I guess we have this sound meter as well. Maybe they don't like the sound of it too. We're really not that deep. Only like 250. The idea here is to figure out if we can find something interesting much deeper.
Ahead slow.
There he is again. Let's try to go slow. I don't think he's going to leave us alone. No, he just...
Warning. Creature attack. Ahead standard.
This is not working out. I think we just need to pick a different area to go down.
Detected.
Let's sound the horn. He'll probably like that.
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that.
Warning. Creature attack. Ahead standard.
I have to go up and repair it. We're not going to get very far like this. Even with silent running, it was attack. I mean, maybe because he already had detected us, but... Oh boy.
Our integrity low.
Yeah, I know.
Warning. Creature attack.
I see him back there. Need a bigger sub? He's right here! Leave me alone! Oh, he made a lot of holes in the Cyclops. Let's check the other side. Yeah, here's another one. I think this is just I picked a really bad spot to go down, maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
I mean,
online.
we've been deeper than this just with the sea moth. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. He's after us again already.
Rig for silent running. Ahead slow.
Just clip through. Please leave me alone, Mr. Leviathan. No, see, he's just coming in again. He likes the bubbles, I think. I think he likes the bubbles. What the heck, man? What am I supposed to do about this? What? He's not damaging us right now.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Is he still on us? No. Not good at stealth or driving games. Yeah, probably should have known. Oh, what the heck is that? I mean, ecological dead zone, I should be good to go down in, right? What was that? Come on. Oh, did I just hit the ground? I might have just hit the ground. A little bit.
Then it's standard.
These lights don't do you much good. Unless you're actually close to something. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. How do I play Assassin's Creed games? Well, the stealth is pretty easy in Assassin's Creed games. I can do stealth, I just find it kind of boring. Whoops. But the thing with Assassin's Creed games is the enemies are also pushovers, so you can just melee them really easily.
Seek fluid intake.
What? Oh. You mean me, not the ship.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't really know where we're headed here. But hopefully we find something interesting. Is that like a heat vent? Let me see. Yeah, it's some kind of... Let me go out and look at that, actually. Yeah, it's a heat vent. It's very hot. I should have like a bunch of the little waypoint things in here somewhere, so I can mark stuff like that. What do they take to craft? The beacon, copper, ore, and titanium. We have that. Well, I have titanium. I did bring some copper, yeah. Yeah, let me make a few beacons. I want to at least give myself some waypoints that I can orient off of when I'm exploring. Dusky, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, good. I forgot. I actually thought those took up more inventory space. That's nice that they only take up one. Let's... Thermal vents right here. Whoops. Heat vent. Actually, because we'll probably find more than one. Let's just call it heat vent 1 for now. And I suppose this is as good a place as any to just get out with the prawn suit and have a look around. That is silver ore. So let me just clean up my inventory really quick. Food. We don't have much. I can eat some of these though. This will give me a bit of water as well. Okay. Let's turn the lights off.
Engine powering down.
Shut down the engine. Bit of prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Save the game here. Yeah, I really need this drill arm so I can get these big... I'm imagining that's what it allows you to do. Probably give you a pretty good chunk of resources. Oh, nice. So you can... You can pick stuff up from inside the suit. Ooh, that looks deep. I don't want to... I'm a little bit like... I don't want to jump off and then end up further than 900. Let's see how far this goes. It's like disorienting. You could almost... If you didn't have the depth meter, I would think I'm going up right now. Wow, this goes really deep. $800. That's deeper than 900. That's 900. Yeah, I can't even come down here with the prawn suit. Oh! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ascend quickly. We would definitely be getting the bends. What was that thing? Oh, it's coming again. Yikes. Good thing we saved. Oh, man. That was, maybe it must go, it must have a floor, right? Well, clearly we're not going down there right now. Where's my prawn suit? It's still down there. I gotta go get it. All right, it's not too far. We'll get this real quick. I want to practice going up a steep cliff with the prawn suit. What we need to find really is nickel. There were a lot of upgrades that would be helpful right now if we had nickel. We'd be able to go deeper. Hey, hey. Chill, big guy. This doesn't seem like a very interesting area. Where's this metal salvage going? In the prawn suit storage, I guess? Oh, you can kind of grapple yourself. I think I just grappled a fish. Grapple yourself along the bottom to go faster too. There's our heat vent. Find the drill arm. Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe I need to go back into the kind of starter areas a little bit more to find that drill arm. Munching on trees to stay alive. It's funny, it lets you go over 100 with the food. I guess the max is just, it's like it's off the charts though. Be nice if there was a way to scan.
Engine powering up.
Be nice if you could scan for like wrecks while you're in the Cyclops. So that super deep area is to the left of us. I'm gonna go like kind of this way-ish, because that Degassi waypoint, there was at least interesting stuff over there. Let me go check these, see if there's fragments over here. Looks like there should be. Really? Oh, drill arm fragment. That's what we need. So it's probably, hopefully just need 2. Yeah, we just need 2. So that's one of them. Maybe down here. Silver. Oh, I think this is another one. Yep. Okay, sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I think we could have done that a lot faster with just taking the Seamoth, but we should go back and make the drill arm now. Here's a bunch of them. I guess it's basically like there's certain... It's kind of like having resources of different types and different biomes. You know? You're going to find certain types of blueprints spread around in different kind of, I guess, biomes, areas. At least it seems that way. Like, it seems like you're just not going to find the drill arm in earlier areas, because I'm pretty sure I would have come across it already. And then there's a ton of it here. Like, here's another one. Alright, I need oxygen. Take the prawn suit back down here. Be nice if you could climb it from the bottom. Blueprints are not totally random.
Captain.
So it is like they kind of exist in different regions or zones or biomes. But are they randomized within that area? I suppose, like, from playthrough to playthrough. these wrecks are a maze. Oh my gosh. Laser cutter. It's one of those grumpy fish out there. They sound scary, but they're not that big a deal. Another drill arm fragment. And another one. Sometimes you'd only get one fragment, like in this location. Man, we've got like 7 or 8 drill arm fragments here. Was this a new fish we've never seen before? Down here in the corner? Scan them in a second. An eye. Isn't there like a monkey or some kind of... Maybe it's just a marsupial of some... No, not a maybe it is a marsupial, an eye. Like there's an actual animal called an eye. It might be a marsupial, like a little tiny marsupial. Alright, we need oxygen. Okay. Gonna put some stuff in storage here. Just gonna eat the eye raw. Why not? I kind of want to switch batteries around here. I don't think I need... Let's see. The repair tool battery, maybe? Do that for now. I've got enough batteries. I can swap things around if we need to. Okay, so here's another way in and out of this thing. Just right here. A little bit of water. More water. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot in this one. Look at this guy. It's an ugly one. Let me just go get some oxygen really quick. Yeah, there's got to be a PDA in here, right? So this room seems like it just had a couple chests in it. There's yet another way inside. Over this way. This one is kind of confusing. This is the door we were coming in first. Vivi, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to see you. Mountain time, buddy. Not anymore, unfortunately. See you later. Huh. Oh, here's just another water. We went down this. This was like the two chest room, right? This is a dead end. What's down here? Oh, that's where I just came back in. Yeah, I don't think there's much going on in this part of it. Leave me alone! Okay. Yeah, I see you talking about a ladder, Paris. I just don't know what ladder you're talking about. Foss, we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping into the stream for a bit. Oh, here's a door we can open. Okay, here's a PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Two choices. A, carry on working long-haul missions on the outer reaches of space. 2, not B, 2, come up with a profitable business, sell out to Altera, live happily ever after. I choose 2. Ideas. A robot that builds other robots. A water filtration system that has infinite power. Solar power, body heat. Do suns last forever? Check this. A phase gate that can be built by self-repairing robots instead of poor lonely humans on an 18-month mission. What happens when something goes wrong? So that's how they built the phase gates, huh? They sent people on 18-month missions to do that. A VR program that precisely simulates real life down to the finest detail. How do I know I didn't already invent it? I'm inside it right now. A gun that shoots others, smaller guns. Can't see any real objections to this one. Neither can I. A gun that shoots other smaller guns. But then do those guns shoot bullets, or are we just shooting guns all the way down? Oh, here's a... Here we go. Can we go down this? We already did. Or this is where we... Okay, this is where we came in here. So it's just another way to get into this room. Is this the ladder you were talking about, Paris? Maybe? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that PDA? That's the ladder you meant? Okay. Choppy, yeah, that was the other side of the ladder. Maybe that's it. That was kind of an underwhelming wreck. I feel like something more, maybe? Somewhere? I guess that's it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I always feel like you're missing something in Rex. I guess the only way to know is if I were to put a scanner room close enough to this thing. Is there like a scanner module you can put on the prawn suit or the sea moth? That would be... Or the Cyclops. That would be great. Alright, well we have the drill arm. That's what we were really looking for. So let's see if we can go back and make that. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Sadly, there is no way to scan from any of the vehicles. Okay. Is that a thing in Subnautica too? That'd be really nice. Look at this guy trying to come in for a ride.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard,
Systems online.
Captain. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. Drill arm, drill arm. So we need... Oh, it's actually not that bad. We can do that, no problem. We already have all the resources for that. Alright, let's head back home. Yeah, I think we could have explored much faster by just taking the sea moth, but got to take the Cyclops out for a spin every once in a while, right? Do I remember the area I found at the end of the last stream, Tidbits? You mean with the big skeletons in it? There's a scanner for the base, but it's not a room anymore in Subnautica 2. Gotcha. Oh my. We got one of these guys following us. These guys are so annoying. Okay, he's given up. He's given up. Good. The sea moth would have been destroyed by what? The Leviathan? Oh, let me shut the engine down.
Engine powering down.
All right, let's go make this drill arm. Go back to the area. Why? Is there stuff to drill there? Ooh, that was
Welcome
smooth.
aboard,
That was
Captain.
smooth. I didn't think it would be that smooth. All right. I'm going to turn the scanner off. All these fragments on the screen are getting a little annoying. Okay. Drill arm. We need lithium. A little bit of lithium. Right here. I need a diamond. 4 diamonds. And then we need, in our prawn suit storage, we have a bunch of titanium. It's the best way for me to get to the prawn suit storage. Oop. Not like that. Okay, titanium. And we'll take this salvage out. And go turn that to titanium. Okay, now drill arm. Nice. We can also do a torpedo arm, but we only have two arms, obviously. So jump jet upgrade would be nice. Nickel. We need nickel. Okay. Let me dump all this titanium. I'll make 1 ingot. Ingot. And I'm actually going to put this on the other arm, I think. Put the drill arm on the right. I don't know why, that just feels right to me for some reason. Get stuff out of its storage. Gold, silver, silver. I guess we'll put diamonds in a separate one, maybe. Keep the bioreactor going. Put the diamonds back here all together. Move the gold up. Lead. Where was I keeping lead? In here? I think off stream, before the next stream, I really need to just like get organized. All these different resources. It's driving me a little nuts. Not knowing where things are and just the disorganization of it. Okay. Let's try this drill arm. Saving also feels right. You're so right. Feels good. Feels good. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like that with left click a little bit better. Ooh, yeah, you can fling yourself with it. Perfect. Now let me see how much copper I get. I like the sound effect. Gotta drill it for a little while. Hey, 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 hey. These guys are really annoying. Navigational aid? I mean, do you agree with Tidbits? I should go back to that area we were in last stream? So how much... It's going into the prawn suit storage. Ooh, wow. 10 copper from that. Way more efficient. You do agree with him? Okay, well, good thing we put a beacon there. My next goal, I think, is to get some copper. I mean, nickel. Get up there. Yeah. Okay. Moving the drill resets if it snaps to a different drill spot. Oh, okay. So just kind of hold it, Cole. Is that what you're saying? Good to see you here, by the way. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Let me get the stuff out of here. Get the goods. Copper. That's more copper than I've seen in a while. All right, let's put that away. Drink a little water. What was the other? There was another upgrade I wanted. A prawn suit thermal reactor. That's not really a top priority. Nickel. The depth module needs nickel. That's kind of a big deal. I've got ruby and plasteel ingots covered. That's no problem. Torpedo arm I could do now, but we have the 2 arms we want on there. Seamoth can have a torpedo system. Where were those, Oh, yeah, the swim charge fins. I want to do that. Wiring kit fins and polyaniline. So I have polyaniline already. Wiring kit is silver, I think. Yep. And then one of these. And one of these. Charge fins. Now we don't need to be worrying about batteries. Let's see how quickly these charge up, actually. Torpedoes aren't good. I would imagine they're difficult to aim. Oh, it auto-equipped them. So I'm swimming. Does it also work when I'm using the... Probably not, I would think. So they charge pretty slowly. I'm not... Is it charging up something in my inventory, maybe? Does it go for like the lowest charge thing? Inside Subnautica 2 storages inside the base are linked. Oh wow, that's nice. Twinge, how's it going, man? Good to see you here. Yeah, these fins seem to charge very slowly, but I suppose it's good to have them. Clipsy, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen my Black Flag videos yet. General thoughts on the game compared to Shadows. I actually am liking it more than Shadows. Shadows is a bigger game, for sure. Like, there's a lot more to do. So if you really want something that you can, you know, spend a ton of time in, Shadows is probably better. But I think Black Flag's just cool. I had not played the original. And there's a lot of cool mechanics. I like the naval combat. I know a lot of people kind of are like, not really into the naval combat. So if you really hate that part of it, I think that kind of knocks it down a peg for you for sure, because it's not like that's a massive part of the game, but you do need to do it. You know, you're gonna do some naval combat, and I can see it being frustrating for a lot of people. Do I have batteries in here? I have power cells. I have one battery. Okay. And I also like the diving bell. I think there's just a lot of unique, cool stuff. So there's a diving bell in Black Flag where you can like go down and check out shipwrecks, which is really cool. And you have to like, you know, manage your oxygen while you do that. And upgrading the ship and getting good at ship combat, I think, is cool. Upgrading the hideout. There's a lot of different cool weapons that give you options for builds. Like, I think it's a really solid game. It's kind of insane. I saw that Ubisoft shut down, I think it was a studio in Istanbul or maybe somewhere in Spain. They shut down a studio of like 50 people that worked on Black Flag, even though like it's basically been a really good success. That's just crazy to me. I mean, it sounds like they knew it was going to happen. Like the people at the studio kind of knew for like a year or something that was going to happen once the game released. But could you imagine like having to work your job and just knowing, oh yeah, like we're just going to be fired by the time we finish this game? That's crazy. This industry is like ridiculous right now with these. I mean, the real problem is you just have too many business and executive type people at the top now, and they've tried to. And I think more of them came in during, you know, with the whole COVID like craze, because they could get a lot of money and all this stuff, and they see gaming as like something that they could potentially make a ton of money from. It's like, yeah, potentially, if you have a, you know, a GTA or a Minecraft or a Roblox or a Fortnite on your hands, but you can't reliably make one of those things. You know, you have to make something that your development team is actually passionate about, thinks is really cool, and then hopefully, I mean, look at this game. Look at Subnautica. Like, if you told me before you made the game what it was going to be, it would like sound kind of neat, but it wouldn't be like, yeah, that's going to be a blockbuster. You know, you wouldn't know. You just can't know these things with games. Same thing with Horizon. Like, and they've said it in the interviews, like hunting robot dinosaurs that you pull apart like Legos, with like primitive weapons like a bow and arrow. it sounds kind of goofy, you know? But then they made it, and they made it really cool, and it became a big thing. But you can't do that very reliably. And I think these executives want, like, they want a home run every time that's a studio makes a game. And it just makes it so unsustainable. Like, you can't treat it that way. It's tough because games are both a product and an art form. And they do have to sell, like they have to be a viable product, but it won't be a viable product if it's not made with passion, you know? And you need to give people the time and the creative space to do that. At the same time, you can't give them complete, you know, go do whatever you want for a decade, because they'll take forever, you know, any artist would. So it's a tricky balance. I mean, it's not easy by any means, but I think for a while now, this industry's just been skewed way too hard towards executives at the top trying to extract money, essentially, and not caring about people and not caring about the games. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. Black Flag is good. If you're interested in it, I think it's a solid game. For me, it's like a 7.5 to an 8. I'm a hard person to satisfy. Like, there's no game that's a 10 out of 10 either. Like, even Horizon, like Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, I would be like, those are like in the 9.5 to 9.9 range. Like, a 10 out of 10 to me is like the perfect game that will never exist and has never existed. Because it's 10 out of 10, it's perfect. So a 7.58 for me for Black Flags, like, I really enjoy it. I have more to do. I have like 50 hours into it so far. I probably have at least 15 or 20 hours left. You know? Cole, that's the core argument for indie. Yeah, let's go exploring here while I yap about this stuff. Thank you, Paris. I need a little bit of food, though. Let me get some fishies. Was the rant related to any game in particular? It started because Klepsy asked me how Black Flag was, which I think it's quite good. But I saw that Ubisoft shut down a studio of like 50 people that worked on Black Flag the day after it launched, which is like insane. I think it was a studio in Spain. Ooh, look, this one has like goop on it. What's wrong with it? Yuck. Make sure I don't eat that one. These Reginalds give you a lot of health.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's cook some of them up. It's infected like me, like from the floaters. It's all a floater conspiracy. I forgot I should be curing these. That's what I was doing before, so that they don't go bad. That's also why I'm building up so much salt, because I haven't been curing. Gotta remember to do that. Okay. So we were gonna go to... Do I get a list of my own waypoints on here? Yeah. The base, Degassi 500 meter alt was the entrance to the cool area we found last time. So that's where we're headed. And we're going to take, I guess we're going to take the prawn suit in the Cyclops over there, because I want the drill arm in case we find any cool stuff to drill. Maybe I make another storage module for it. Because we're going to be doing a lot of drilling. I think that's going to fill up pretty fast. Titanium and lithium, we should have plenty of that. I could do a few storage containers, actually. Let's make these real quick. Twinge, we'll see you later. Thanks for dropping in. A depth module, jump jets, and a thermal reactor later. Yeah, these storage modules are cheap. We'll just swap them out later when we get better stuff. But those will be good for if we do a bunch of mining. I can put these in. And I can keep them on the Cyclops, you know, and then swap them in when I need them. If I'm like in an area with a bunch of stuff to mine. Try to keep things at least somewhat organized here. Whoop. Okay, I got a little bit of food. I think I have some water actually on the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Get in there. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Tidbits,
All
thank you for
systems
another
online.
gifted membership. Appreciate it. All right, let's pilot this bad boy.
Engine powering up.
The Cyclops is kind of slow. I mean, it's huge, so it makes sense. Grapple into the negative space of the open docking bay. I'll give that a try. Alright, so this is where we're headed here. It'll hit an invisible wall. That's interesting. Okay. Let's make sure we don't crash into this giant mushroom. Yeah, I'll save right before I go in. Yeah, so this area got pretty deep, I think. I want to say like at least 400 meters, if not 500 maybe. I guess I called it Degassi 500 meters, so... Must have got to at least 500. SQQS, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, there's a Reaper there.
Rig for silent running.
Hopefully the horn doesn't bother him. Short-term objective, welcome back here. We're heading back to the cool area we found at the end of last stream with the big skeletons. And I'm going to take the prawn suit in there and see if we can find some good resources. Maybe, I didn't notice it when we were there last time, but I'm hoping there's nickel in there. Because I'd really like to get some nickel for a lot of these upgrades. And modules. I think that's where we'll park. Turn the engine off.
Engine powering down.
I think... Yeah, I've got charged up power cells in here. Got plenty of power. 96% now. Plenty of power for the Cyclops. Leave my habitat builder. I'm gonna take... I'll take a couple beacons with me. I can probably put some of this stuff in... I have plenty of storage on the Cyclops now, or the prawn suit. Fully charged. Oh yeah, we got lots of storage. All right, so let me put this food in here, and one water, and a first aid kit.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
7 of the 9 conditions for stimulating terror. CB2 gamers, good to see you here. Welcome. So there's blood oil here. I forget which way we came out of this. What are these things? Clipsy, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good evening. Yeah, I don't need to harvest any blood oil. Oh, it's getting deep quickly. egg. Just gonna leave that. This looks like maybe something. Oh, not this guy. Dude, where's the prawn suit? Right there. What do I do to avoid that? Nuclear reactor fragment? Oh, we already have that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think we were in this area-ish. Let me just drill you. I don't think the drill really does anything to him. Yeah, I know, that was very close. Very close to dying. Oh, is this... Yeah, this is kind of where we were at. This prawn suit is cool. It's a little bit cumbersome. They have to hit you with a projectile to teleport you. Best evasion is to just move fast at an angle. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Oh! Let's not land right on one of those guys. Leave me alone. Not sure that that does anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my god, Squidward. Stop. So what that just temporarily reduces the power. Oh, I can drill it. Yeah. How do you like it? That's kind of put him off. I don't think you can actually drill those things. Gotta watch my depth here. I don't remember being deeper than 900, but maybe. Because we were in here in the Seamoth. That's max depth 900 at the moment as well, too. Now see, what's this? This looks like something I can mine. Titanium. Likely encountered as ore, not as a big deposit? Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, so I guess you kind of want to hold still with this thing and it just kind of automatically goes to another drill point. Lots of titanium. Oh, here's one of the skeletons again. I wish I could, like, look up a little bit higher. Oh, these are so cool. Spider-Man. Very slow Spider-Man. Like, is this nickel? I don't think so. I think those are just sandstone deposits. It's a little bit annoying you don't have a regular arm at the same time that you have these other arms. That's an egg. Because it seems like if I drill this, it doesn't auto pick up. It's a bit of gold. Nickel. Okay, so it just looks like kind of just a rock. Good, at least I know what it looks like now. Yeah, I guess I could just pop out the grappling arm. And, how would I do that from here, though? Like this? I'll leave it for now. Is this something? No. That's just texture. Looking for more nickel. 800 meters. Maybe we did go. Maybe we were like past 1,000. Yeah, there's another skeleton there. Oh, I can see why the heat vent upgrade for the prawn suit would be nice to have. Did we go down here last time? I don't remember seeing this. All right, this is not... This is like 850, 870 at the bottom. I can take the prawn suit in here. See, doesn't it seem like I'm missing, like there's sound effects we're not getting right now that we should be? It's weird. Oh, what's this? It's just titanium. Thought maybe it was a big nickel deposit. Yeah, I don't think we were here last time.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Oh, so it was lead. Titanium.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Hazardous materials and life forms? Uh-oh. Sounds like just the kind of thing I should dive headfirst into. I feel like I'm missing nickel here. How do you get in this thing? From the top, maybe? Yeah, from here. Oh, maybe not. Subi, how's Subnautica been? It's been good. Larking's totally fine. How do you get in this structure? Maybe it was from the bottom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That one is like attached to the wall. So maybe this was originally like suspended. There's a few of these arms attached to the wall. Yeah, like why do the sound effects keep fading away? It's strange. There's not even any audio settings other than these. Let me see what's around this side. It is really cool, like all this mysterious alien civilization stuff. That did not sound friendly. Where the heck do you get in this thing? It's super hot in Germany still? Really? I would have thought the heat wave would have passed somewhat by now. Wow, I think even as I'm using the Sea Glide here, yeah, it's charging up with these fins, even though it's running. So I guess it charges whatever you're actively using. The fins do. That's what it seems like. Oh, here we go. All right, let me go get my prawn suit. More ion cube. Yes, please. Don't know what we need that for yet, but...
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
How do you know it failed? So this, I'm assuming, if I had one of those tablets, I could maybe put it in here. Yeah. Which I do back at the base. Probably should have taken some with me. Doesn't give you anything. Just yoink all their ion cubes.
integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing in at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7, where they have Leviathan eggs. Oh, well, you took its eggs. It was coming back for them. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to offsite sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Yeah, this is a really interesting backstory they have going on here. So whatever this intelligent race was, they took Leviathan eggs. And it sounds like the Leviathan figured that out and came to get them. Whoa, look at that.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms originating off-world. Largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Whoa, dude. They disassembled one of those guys. And they're saying that this self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. The life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. What? So they took biological life forms and then gutted them and put in mechanical components. Miniaturized phase technology has been implemented beneath the skin, and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. We call them constructs, huh? That makes sense. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. So these are the guys that try to teleport you out of your stuff. And it's because the previous aliens were screwing around with other aliens. That's wild.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Uh-oh. This terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery. First encountered during routine network expansion on outer worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Oh, so that it can be uploaded. Confirmed deaths, 143 billion individuals. Yikes. Bacterial mechanisms. Attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptom stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. Emergency steps taken. Core worlds quarantined. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Creepy. That's cool though. Okay. All right, I need to go back for oxygen. Can we get in there? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe that's all there is to this place? Oh, what? Oh, there's broken pieces of glass here. I could barely see that. Okay, so this window's just busted open. Yeah, like where's all the sound effects right now? Weird. Skeletal remains. Skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Kind of a small tank for it. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, this specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms. Oh, it has forearms? Rarely seen in aquatic species. This species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. Over just 1,000 years? Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, wouldn't those just be fins, though? Not arms? Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. I'm gonna need water soon. Did I put some in the prawn suit? I think I did. Yeah. Should have brought a little bit more water. All right, so what we want to do, though, is come back here with a tablet so we can get in there. And my tablets, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure are back at the base, not on the Cyclops. Okay. So, and we didn't find a whole lot of nickel, and I need water. Lead, titanium. Only found one piece of nickel, actually. can craft the tablets with the ion cubes. Oh yeah, it did tell us to self-scan. Good call, Cole. Let me do that.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
So... we're not in good shape right now. It said it spread to our pulmonary system. So basically Riley's just in deeper shit. Gotta get away from this guy. That's nickel. Pretty sure. Yep. It seems so, it's like really not common. Maybe I just haven't found a good spot for it yet. Silver. There's another one. So now I have 3. I was wondering if I should bring that second med kit too, and I did not. And I don't have any more water. Diamond. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the sound effects. Maybe the game just needs to be restarted. It seems like it's glitching out. Let's see if we can find some additional nickel on the way out. We're at 60% power on the prawn suit too. Try to keep an eye out for some nickel. Some optimization bug where sound effects are unloaded from memory. It's a known bug. Oh. Oh, oh. Yeah, I forgot you can't get out in that stuff. That makes sense. Well, we saved not long ago. What? Huh? Where are we right now? Huh? In the Cyclops? We're a bit far from the prawn suit. Yikes. Huh? Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna have to get back there. How come I can't toggle my lighting here?
Engine powering up.
Not sure why that is.
Engine powering down.
Can't seem to turn the interior lights on. Oh, 0% power? Probably because I probably left the engine on. I thought I turned it off. Good thing we have some backup power. Okay, so we got 50%. Let's put these in here. Put all that in here as well. We need to recover the prawn suit. That's kind of my priority right now, which I think we can actually do fairly easily. So this is off. The battery shouldn't drain, but I'll turn the lights off, I guess. Oh, look. Riley's arm has the green stuff on it now. Both arms. Ooh. Yuck. Let's see if we can get to our prawn suit. Yeah, it seems like every time I get out of a vehicle, the audio is like muffled. It's weird. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe? I better get oxygen. Bring the Cyclops down lower. Gotta get the suit pronto. Pronto. Good one, good one.
Captain, all systems online.
Let me grab one of my other med kits also. Do I want to bring a purple tablet down? I guess I could always reload the save if we die. Let me try to get this sub a little closer.
Engine powering up.
I think I can carefully just kind of descend in here. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Oh, there's no ramming damage, really? I feel like with the Seamoth there definitely is. What's this? Time capsule? George and Bill? This is George and Bill, my two good friends. They help me keep sane in these hard times, and I hope that they help you too. It'll be sad to see them go, but they want to stay here and help whoever they can and maybe make new friends along the way. If you manage to complete your journey, please find it in your heart, in your heart to place these guys into another time capsule, and maybe their new friends can join them to help more people. Thank you. Good luck. The one on the left is George and the one on the right is Bill. What the heck? Is that actually something from another player? Or is that just like, that's always in the game? I don't think this is, yeah, this is the dead end part. Okay. Wow, the players can leave them there? So that's actually from another player. That's really cool. Wow. What a cool little mechanic. I wish it told you who it was from. I guess, how would you... They'd have to, like, use the Steam username or something. Arcade George Toy. Oh, but one of them's Bill. Which one's Bill? I'll put him in there. That's neat. Okay, let me get a little... Oh, these guys aren't grown up yet. All right, Prawn Suit. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Gotta find the right way down here. Went to the dead end again. Yeah, see, it's like almost all the sound effects are gone right now. Jeez. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Maybe I should just reload the save. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Where do I load it up? Right here. Yeah, that guy took like most of my health.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. We're back here. Do not go into the poisonous pools. be on the lookout for nickel. Oh, so I can't pick up the time capsule again now? It won't just be in the same spot? Oh, wait, is that nickel? I think it is. We'll have to check. Yep, there's a little bit of nickel. Yeah, we'll check for that time capsule again. Bit of nickel here. 1, 2, 3 nickel. Four. See if we can find a little bit more before we get out of here. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the audio. Aim for 6 at least. Tidbits. On the save of your last playthrough, you found 15 time capsules? That's crazy. Yeah, the music just cut out, yeah. That was weird. I think I need to like restart the game or something. I can go in here. Yeah. Oh, what's this? That's an egg, probably. Oh, big nickel. Yeah, baby. Drill, baby, drill. Okay, we have 56 power on this prawn suit. We gotta make sure we get out of here. And I'm pretty low on water. All right. And then what's this here? Can I pick that up somehow? What if I... Yeah, we need some of that stuff. Crystalline sulfate. So I guess that's like under the under the acid here. Here's a bit more of it. Crystalline sulfur. Here's some more. All right, I kind of got to get out of here. Which means I need to put my grapple arm back. Drill gold. Oh, how can I resist? Gotta drill the gold. We are really low on water though, so we're kind of cutting it close here. Because I'm gonna have to find my way out. Alright, let's save right now. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Spider-Man. Prawn suit man. I don't know where I'm going. I think I need to head this way. Sometimes it grapples onto not what you want. Spider prawn. It's this general direction. Pretty sure. Here's this guy. You know, I was trying to drill these things. Oh, jeez. Grapple.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Alright, yeah, we're in the right kind of area here. Just need to get up. Oh, jeez. Grapple! Why is it not attaching? I guess I'm further from that than it looks. Please, creepy alien fish. Oh no, not one of these guys. No, 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 no. This is ridiculous. Get me up. Get up. This is excruciating. This is making me less of a fan of the prawn suit. There's got to be a trick to moving with this thing better. Why is it? No, 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 no. I'm gonna die of thirst here. I should just get out and swim up at this point.
Seek fluid intake
Okay.
immediately.
We're just gonna go get some water. And we'll come back for this prawn suit. Yeah, I'm trying to wait for the propulsion or whatever it's called to refill while I'm like grappled, but I'm not really getting good placement for the grapple. So I just like kind of keep falling back down.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
All right. There we
Vital
go.
signs stabilizing.
Plant those. Swap power. And let's finish getting the prawn suit up. Just trapped in a trench. You can keep the grapple attached and just like hang there. Yeah, like see, where does the audio go? There's like basically no audio right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have used a med kit. Okay, so you can just kind of hold it here. I don't like that music. Let me get over this ledge at least. Hang here for a second. Black Box, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. We did find some interesting stuff. I think we did check this wreck out when we first found this whole area. Maybe not. We can double check it. Not right now, though. Please leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Where'd you put my prawn suit? These teleport fish. All right, here's the Cyclops. Come on, Doc! What the heck? I'm not getting quite high enough. Gotta get used to that.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain. All systems online.
Whew. And our health is like super duper low. Take that. Eat one of these. Plant the other one. Okay. And we have a bunch of nickel in the prawn suit. I think we're going to call it there for today, guys. That was some decent progress. Kind of slow at first, but we found some interesting stuff. Next time, we'll bring that nickel back. Bring that back, craft some stuff with it. Now that we have a good amount. I think we got way over 10, actually. At least a dozen. And then we'll come back here with a tablet and go open that door so we can go in and check out what's in there. You can access the storage from the display near the hatch. Really? Oh, nice. So we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 11. 11 nickel, I guess. Oh no, and then I have more here in my inventory. So like 13. Yeah. Sweet. That's a pretty good haul for nickel. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. It's good to see all of you here. I'm glad we're streaming again. I missed it. Missed hanging out with you guys. Missed chatting with you guys. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy your week. We'll do another stream next weekend. Like I said, ultimately here, once I get a little bit more set up in this new space, I want to be streaming more often now that we've finally moved and don't have to do too much more moving stuff. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you guys either on the Discord server or on the next stream. And take care. All right. Bye, guys.